Hello, Buccaneers, and welcome back to another streaming game of 9 Souls. This may be a shorter stream than normal, as it seems I made a bit of a mistake and forgot to charge the headphones that I use for recording. So, may not be the normal 4 hours. Probably will try and go for as long as the headphones will let me. Annoying that I did that, but nothing I can really do. Yeah. Last time we beat one of the main soul bosses, whatever, Gumang, which I honestly think was supposed to be not one of the first bosses we were supposed to beat, as it talked about some power reservoir that I was supposed to go to. So that's probably where I'm going to be heading next. Ah, wrong way. Yeah, I don't think it can go that way yet. Oh wait. Yeah, I think it actually can go that way, it's just that I didn't have that. Another advanced component. Oh yeah, I think I tried going to that dock earlier, but couldn't, so... So, next, now that I've got this, time to try that power reservoir place. which should be this way. Was where I was supposed to learn about that. Makes sense why I didn't know about that feature. Because I skipped this area. This is having something like I forget what it's called oh, that was the way over there. Up, down, or down. What's this way? Another transporter. So should probably check the other place first before moving on. Do like that freezing ability. what? Was not expecting that. Charm equivalent. Wonder what that is. Shin increases gin radius, allowing for the collection of gin even farther away. For those who have not played the game so far, gin is the game's currency, it seems. That will bounce you up in the air for a bit if successful. Honestly, as I right now do not probably a bit of a waste, but as I do not know of anything else to get right now, I'm just going to get this. Should rest first. especially when I accidentally used another of them. I don't think I explored this area that much. Oh wait, no I have. Somewhat. Just not that much. Didn't realize that you could do the... before, so know what to do with that. And what is that? Ah, more muns. Do it again. Another standard component. New charm equivalent. But yeah, probably should have read that before clicking on it. Apologies. Oh. Question. Wow. What are we doing? What are we gonna do? You want my map data chip? I would love to give it to you. But I'll shut down if I remove it. Would you consider swapping it for Jin? I can make a copy for 400 and... Wahoo! A map received. I will get you a copy of my map data chip at once. Enjoy a sublime eternity among the evergreen foothills, the New Kunlung, the second home of your dreams. Is this guy some kind of market house dealer or something? I'm looking for... Say hello! I know, don't say anything. I know what you want. You need a tour, right? I'm so stoked. Don't just stand there. Take a seat. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Huh? What? What? Do you have business with Lord Kaifu? If you're going in, get me in. I'm sorry. Please stop glaring at me. Lord Kaifu's vital sanctum can be found within the Radiant Pagoda. His lordship may have been born in the Ying countryside, but he is still the most skilled engineer we have. Rumor has it, due to his stunning looks and overwhelming charisma of his imposing figure, he has never once left the pagoda since he arrived here. If you have ever laid eyes on his lordship, so enigmatic isn't he? It's my dream to one day take a photo with him. Alright, okay.
Okay.
The current new Kunlun power grid is currently off-peak. Rhizosomatic columns are operating at 40% capacity island-wide. Operation at the Radiant Pagoda are also operating at minimum level. Operations on non-essential bridges have been suspended. Several anomalies have appeared across the power grid. Xinjiang, Xiaoyang, Daya, and several other generators are no longer connected. Dust Guardian's support staff have been deployed to repair the anomalies. Estimated repair time, estimated fail.
Fail?
What do you think? I recited everything clearly and properly, right? I did good, didn't I? Didn't I? Going to the Radiant Pagoda? Good choice, it's good for photos. However, there isn't enough electricity to the power or the light bridge that leads to the pagoda. I would love to take you inside, but my aspirations exceed my capabilities. Is there any other way to light the power bridge? Yes, but you do not have administrative privileges, so I can't share that. I can, however, recommend one of our other fantastic observation decks in the power reservoir. I can even tell you the bit spots to snap pictures. How did you ever come friends with such an important figure? Impressive. I'd never seen him before. I'd hoped you'd get to the bridge, but could you get me an autograph in return? There's a backup control room right below where we're standing. It was built in case of emergencies. You can manually increase the power output in the control room, but should reactivate the light grids through the Radiant Pagoda. Was I about to say something? Wow, did I bet a secret sentence or something? How exciting. Can't go that way yet? And that's another health up. Rhizosomatic energy flow results normal. Rhizosomatic energy is generated when the power roots absorb light. Over the past millennia, and with the development of storing technology, methods for extracting and storing this energy have continuously improved upon. During the turbulent era, the G Kingdom completed the first large-scale rhizosomatic columns to meet the power needs of the military. Groups of these columns were built across Pangwai by various kingdoms. However, with the rise of Taoism, these columns slowly fell into disrepair. this should open that door. I think. Yep. Door's open now. Oh, and that's a way to this place. Another basic component. Wonder what people are doing for April Fools. I honestly am not a big enough content creator to think about that, in my opinion, as that kind of joke. Doing that kind of thing would probably only lead to controversy, which all good people say all publicity is good publicity kind of thing. And from what I've seen of things, it's not always the case. A Swearian artifact that can be gifted to Shushan, a sophisticated tool crafted by the great craftsman of Yang. This is a must-have dream tool for even the most accomplished of craftsmen. Can't go that way? Hey, wait a minute. Just realized that there's an area over there that I haven't seen to go up to yet. Which I should probably go and double check real quick before I forget. Knowing that it seems like I have to go all the way around, but oh. Another place I can't technically get to yet. Bit of a waste of time, but at least I checked and found that out before. Rather than not doing that and regretting it. Okay, that should allow me access to the pagoda area. Hopefully. Is there any place in these areas that I haven't been to yet? That place, but I don't know how to get there. Or the top area. Probably need some kind of double jump if it exists in order to access it. I know you can hear me, you bastard. Stop hacking into my systems. I tried to ask nicely. Now I'm going to have to use force to deal with you. When did a craftsman like you become skilled in martial arts? That snark. Could it really be you? Ah, forget it. I don't want to deal with this. I'm already in a bad mood, and these constant startling alarms aren't helping. Listen up, this is my final warning. The guards have been deployed, and these killing machines won't be swayed with words. You're on your own. been. Weird that it showed us up despite it seeming like I'd never been here before. Activate the bridge. To meet the energy demands of the Eternal Cauldron project, the Soul Kaifu made improvements to rhizosomatic calm internet connections, linked up Kunlung's various power plants, and created the power reservoir, an entirely new energy paradigm. Of all this power infrastructure was controlled through the Radiant Pagoda. When operational, well, the converted rhizosomatic energy can be supplied to all of New Kunlun and saved within the power reservoir for future interstellar transportation needs. Oh wait, forgot to heal. Defense mode activated. General that the controller disconnected, but nothing I can do. Knowing that that's still happening, we really need to find a solution to that when it gets a chance. I've been saying second stage, or will I have to do the first stage again? stage. Good. Herb catalyst. Oh. I've already seen one of those, I think. You made it in after all. You not only hacked Pagoda's controls, you also defeated Ying Zhao. Who the hell are you? Let me have a good at this imposter. Who dares to impersonate my deceased friend?
Whoa!
Is that you, Yi?
What's
Why? Is it really you? You're still alive? Barely, and judging by that reaction, you don't seem too eager to see me.
Whoa!
Oh my heavens, ever thought it would really be you? Hold on a moment, I'll turn off the surveillance.
Hele!
Friend, brother, no way. Am I dreaming? You're not dead. I don't believe it. Praise the heavens, praise the earth, praise Fu Sing.
Oh?
I thought you fell off that cliff. I saw the surveillance footage. How did you? Slow down, let's not get too friendly just yet. There's one thing I need to check. Are you weak with them or not?
So sick.
In a sense, I suppose I am. All I can say is,
군당우.
over the last 500 years, I've spent in my vital sanctum. I have spent every moment reliving that nightmarish day. How could I make you believe me? I truly didn't know before it happened. I thought after they went after you, to bring me back, so we can all sit down and talk. I didn't think it would end up like this.
No!
I swear I was involved. I didn't do anything.
동희.
But I suppose that's my greatest sin. I don't have the right to ask for forgiveness. This is your ghost calling for revenge. I guess I deserve what's coming. Do it. I won't run. What's wrong? Forget it. I get your situation. You were never given an option either. Besides, I never fulfilled that promise I made to you, so let's call it even.
Oh!
What? You're actually forgiving me? Wow, when did you become such a nice guy? These last 5 centuries must have taken a real toll on you. And in the end, it's all my fault. If I had the ability to stop them, things wouldn't have. If you truly wish to atone, help me retrieve all the soul seals.
Oh, sweet.
The soul seals? You can't be serious. Are you? Are you asking me to betray the council? Is there really no room for negotiation? Stop being naive. Haven't they already shown their true colors? They tried negotiating and look where that got me. True, but once we officially become enemies of the council, the other souls will come all over the island to hunt us down like a pair of sitting ducks. And you know full well that they are pushovers, brother.
Oh!
Whoa, you know I can't handle that, you trickster. You knew from the start that I wouldn't refuse. It's just my luck to have a friend like you. Fine, I get it. I'll do it. I intend to take them down one after the other before they even have the chance to fight back.
Oh.
You make it sound easy. I'll probably end up dead or worse. What the hell? I haven't been sleeping well anyway. And this place isn't much of a hideout anymore. Do you have somewhere I can lay well for the time being? The four-season pavilion in the central core is currently safe under the cover of electricus. Alright, I'll be on my way. Oh, wait, you want my soul seal, right? It's stored in my dedicated vital sanctum. You should be able to retrieve it. After you're done, meet me at the pavilion. I have something important to return to you. Is that boba tea or something? Well, that was a lot more simple than I thought it would be. But then again, I think I did the Gumang second when I was supposed to do that. So but I returned, I will use what I have to help my hometown. You're from abroad? You say. The craftsmen there are quite famous.
7,
Excellent. These
Control.
engineering
Gates
theories will
wall.
advance our field by leaps and bounds.
老好，
Stay in the council. Let's return home in a blaze of glory once peace return. I'll follow you to the day that comes. A soul seal is the greatest symbol of power in the council and a key to unlock the council code. It is the soul is proof of authority. Kaifu's soul seal containing the character Ding signifies loyalty. Oh, that's all of these things here done. All of the elevator stuff. Now, where to go from here? Maybe he can give me the way to break those shield guys? And which would be very helpful. You're just a robot assistant. How were you able to decipher this information? Chengthong now 1000. Doesn't ask where you stole chips. Right, we're accomplices. Then hand me the data. Isn't your tree growing a little too quickly? It's growing... Isn't it great? It's coming along real nice. I have a bad feeling about this. Let's chop some of it down to use as firewood. I agree.
Bizarre!
Oh, you're back. We don't know how this genetically modified plant can be. We should dispose of it as soon as possible.
爆買
No! I worked so hard to get it to this size. You did was water it a couple of times. Do you think this could grow all the way to the Heavenly Palace? They say that those living in the Heavenly Palace eat magic pieces that let you live forever. Don't believe in those baseless fairy tales. And everyone thought I was nuts when I told them the real world way outside the village. Don't worry, Shushan. When I find the magic pieces, I'll try and pick some up for you. Just don't cause any trouble. Yeah, who's that chubby guy? What's his name? He's Kaifu, an old friend of mine. He's easy to talk to and just an all-around friendly guy.
あっち
Really? But he keeps on ignoring me. Is he shy? Not at all. Just keep pestering him. Given his personality, he'll eventually respond. What do you mean?
お
Oh, so he wants to play too? I got it! We're going to be best friends. What can I create in here? Okay. Nothing that seems that important right now.
Sir!
Yeah, did you see that thing downstairs? The Shy 9000? No. The root node? No. He means Shushan, doesn't he? Then what? The
Rolling!
Ape Man! Oh, you mean Shushan?
No!
Why do you name such a terrifying creature? I betrayed the council and moved out of my home, and now you want me to share a roof with an ape man? Give me a break. Just watching these hairless creatures walk around makes my skin crawl. Calm down, ape man aren't that scary. You've seen them in reports, haven't you? Seeing them in reports and seeing them in real life are like night and day. That ape man keeps up calling after you. Yee, yee, yee. You're not actually going to raise him, are you? What have you been up to all this time? Tushan is different from the others. Besides, if it wasn't in our it wouldn't be in our interest if the council gets its hands on him. I found that argument to be a bit of a stretch. Never mind. I can never figure you out. Just keep him away from me, I beg of you. Better yet, keep him locked in a cage. Relax, I don't plan on letting him stay for too long. What was that thing you said you wanted to give me? Oh, I was so distraught by the ape man that I almost forgot. Here, take this. It's the Azrael bow that your family left you. Oh, this is Bo. Did you meet her? Hang? No, she asked someone else to give it to you, but somehow it ended up with me. I never thought it would get any use. I just spent some time doing it up for you. Thanks. Your skills haven't gone rusty, have they? You don't need to worry about that. Remember my nickname? As you should know, there isn't a single craftsman in all of New Kunlun that comes close to my level. Anyways, now that I'm here, I can upgrade your bow or any other gamer. My resources are limited, so besides Jen, I also need some extra parts. Let me know if you find anything similar.
Done.
Got it. Till next time. Oh. They say that the ape man have these alien germs that make them indiscriminatory if they're not trained. We took the vaccines before takeoff, but it's effective and it should have worn off centuries ago. Looks like there's no escaping it now. Don't be so neurotic. I'm pretty sure that's not a thing. At least make him take a shower. If his stench gets anywhere on your clothes, you will not hear the end of it from me. I'm not trying to ruin your parade, but with your current gear, 100 extra lives won't cut it. If you find any usable materials, bring that to me. I can make simple modifications to that pipe of yours to enhance its effectiveness. As for spare parts, just spend a little time looking around. I wonder. Let me check something. I think it's Y to use that bow thing. Oh wait, maybe I can break the barrier, that thing with the charge. Oh. Oh, that simple? I thought there was another place with those enemies. Yeah, I'll figure it out later. What? Creepy. weird. Trying to remember where that extra, those other guys were. These. The other shield guys, as I remember there being a place with two of them. But guess I'll find it when I find it. Okay. What path then? Saurian artifact that can be gifted to Shushan. This ancient watercolor painting is said to depict an immortal who appears in every age, sporting the same appearance. Is that foreshadowing? Or just some random Chinese culture thing? Hey kid, are those bubble milk tea flavored leaf hydration rations? Yeah, he gave them to me and told them to add them to hot water to make it sweet.
No!
Make it sweet? Oh, you ignorant child. Untold numbers of Solarians need at least a couple a day, relying on the sugar in their drinks to nourish their withering souls. Do you need one every day, Uncle Chubby? Uncle Chubby. No, he quit a long time ago. The shabu mug is filled with a drink that only looks like bubble tea. It's been centuries since I last had some real tea bubbles. This is probably my greatest regret. If I'm going to die anyways, why not make it a sweeter ordeal? Because you'll get stuck going up the stairway to heaven. No, I probably shouldn't be laughing about this, but... Well, that doesn't matter now. I'll have you know that I tore through half a new Cornwall without citing a single packet of Leos. And now you're just going to wet a monkey swallow what might be the last pack? This is a disgrace. If you don't like it, I wouldn't mind.
Whoa!
Oh, no, that would do. I'm an adult. I will not steal snacks from children. It's okay, I probably wouldn't know how to eat it anyway, right? No, you give it to you. I really shouldn't. Okay, I guess so. But if you insist, I will humbly accept your offer. Here you go. Should make things a bit easier. Another standard component. That's a bit annoying. Okay, I can probably use my arrows to help a bit. Another cow suit unlocked. Can't go that way. wait this out for a bit. Agitators in operation 298. When the transmutation factory is operating, agitators activate the furnace core, producing intense radioactive heat waves. These target the genetic target inside the furnace, inducing the desired genetic mutation. It is not known who invented transmutation, but the G Kingdom was the first to industrialize the process. Powerful radiation is released during heating, so lingering nearby is strongly discouraged. Sir Yi, it's been a while. How fare thee? I prefer if you didn't get so intimate after just a few encounters. An assertion that falls short. In these inaccessible wilds, we must cherish every encounter. Besides, to tell you the truth, I'm in a spot of trouble. Would you be willing to render assistance? With your skills, it should be a walk in the park. I shall equally repay debt when opportunity arises in the future. Let's hear it. There was once a bridge that connected westward from here. However, it has been lifted for unknown reasons. I have recently learned that my brother, whom I've been trying to reach for many years, resides somewhere across that bridge. I only came here in a hurry. He came here in a hurry, only to sign in dismay. My hope is that you will be able to lower the bridge and grant me opportunity to reunite with my brother. If it's on the way, I'll consider it. Of course, I'd be grateful for everything. I shall linger here, and please spend to your heart's content. Should there any be commerce to conduct?
대답.
I hope if I do this, it doesn't do something like it's a trap and kills him. Meaning that I missed the shot. Oh. Where did this go? Of course. Probably best to at least try and get that money back. Okay, can't access that place yet.
Dang it.
I thought I heard one of those chest guys, but could have been wrong. Or it already despawned. It would be very annoying if the latter is true. What? That's a bit scary. I hope it wasn't I was supposed to go here at a certain time, and because I didn't, I killed him and blew something because of it. There's a lot of winding paths here, ain't it? Oh, here's another save point. Oh! New ability! Is this fast travel? Double jump? Oh, air dash.
Oh.
Wonderful. This will be useful for moving effortlessly while among hordes of combatants. To fly as free as a bird across the sky. That's the appeal of this exquisite technique. Oh. No combat section. Makes sense. Air dash. Press RT in midair to dodge enemy attacks and avoid taking damage. This is a central skill to master aerial combat. That makes it a bit easier to go through that area. That's a new enemy. Nothing over here. Weird. What was that item that it dropped? Yeah, that's a different area. We'll probably go over there later. Bit of a shortcut. Abandoned mine ship. This is our final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Feng Shigyo protects the secret lands. Defiance will result in severe consequence. Ancient Kunlun may have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by illegal the mining boom. Amongst secret warfare, illegal miners have unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Rear established the Feng Shigyo here that the habitat of primordial root fear Shang was spared. Okay. I know this is another work area, but maybe it's a place I've already been. If not, we'll probably just head back and explore the mines more. Oh, it's the 8-man facility. Yeah, I have been here before, so might as well try and explore the rest of this area to see what I can find. as this is, at least it's not that big a deal. Not that big of trouble to get back to. At least doesn't look like it's that much trouble to do. Could be wrong. Seems those blue things are probably arrow refills. Thankfully, I don't have to head all the way back from here. weapon. Still a steering bird. A weapon from the guard. A rich ancestry of Shang-Shui, a celestial sphere that can choose you. During battle, it can be concealed under its sweets too. I have no idea what that does. Rest. Yeah, don't think I can access this area yet. Yeah, I think I need some kind of double jump to get over there. Could be wrong though. No clue how good these are. I'm honestly may just want to hold on to these for now. Well, that was a bit annoying. Well, let's go ahead and check out our warehouse. Nope, can't use that. Oh, this is probably a sometime these will activate and be traps. That sometime is right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hold it. For what purpose do you journey to my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. The words conceal out their intentions. If you lay down your arms, perhaps you can sit down and converse. I thought of Guardian Well, a man of prosperity would greet me in person. Young man, there is no need to be defiant. I am well aware of your plight. Your mentor, Igong, did indeed wrong you. You are justified in your... I'm here for you, not Igong. Allow me to finish. As I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice. Sometimes one must learn to forgive and to forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. You must not interrupt when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? When you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what is my age again? Just hand over your cereal. You're turning senile, old man. How discourteous. Enough! I've known you long enough that you won't hear my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. Gentlemen bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. There's some C-dash, She-Heart equivalent or something. Is there anything you need? Do you need any guidance? I confess everything. Please stop staring at me. I'm up to some blind attorney, the Evergreen Foothills, New Conwong, the second home of your dreams. Do you have any questions that you would like me to answer? Status for the warehouse zone? It's a warehouse. What is there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything is fine in the warehouse. But just this report, distribution and collection resources for each one is in process. Special reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is dangerous, so please take care. What do you know? I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Bonwitz Repository's central control room to rest. You will not be able to meet him.
Okay.
Multiple organ failure. It is a terminal stage of Tunwa. There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lauren Yunwao must remain in a soul escape as much as possible to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could use up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Conwong, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. What are you doing? No, losing my chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you give me my data, it'll cost you a copy for 400 yen, please. Wow, please have mercy. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. I hope there's not something that I'm missing by sparing these guys. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I will bequeath you with a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall be awaiting your departure before moving on. I am so concerned that I accidentally sent this guy to his death. Nothing I can do. Okay, I can't go that way right now. Oh, it's... Yay. Glitch. Eh. Probably would have been best to rest before I did anything else. Log entry, the deceased soul pills and choked on him. He has been dealt with. Calm down. I need to calm down and give my report. I received orders to catch a thief, but when I arrived, they found a monster. It was covered in sticky pus with that eye. I'm going crazy. What is that thing? Because whatever it is, we don't stand a chance against it. It will immediately kill one of us into a chokehold and put on the spot. I can't even record this correctly. The reason for death is all wrong. I don't get how one responded to this call for help. What the hell actually happened? What does that do? GM fertilizer. A genetically modified fertilizer specifically formulated by Gunwan for Noon Conwan. When while it promotes crops through the growth of other genetically modified crops, it may also trigger random modifications. Okay. Weird. Let me guess, the code you wrote broke the weather system? How do you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all geological engineers must go through, to say nothing of a huge hello world flashing on the displays. You're right, teleurgy is fun. I can give the machines all sorts of flawed rules and it'll create a new world. It makes me so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your coworkers insane. Really? Abacus told me you can fix any mistakes I made. Apologies, Shushan, but your most recent code affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid the situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time we should probably double check before executing a script like that, Abacus. Guess my work. Please forgive me for my neglect. What was I supposed to do? Shushan would have plugged in to enable manual control over day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I wanted to give you a surprise, Yi. That's okay. What's important is always to learn from our mistakes. You're going to mess up a bit in pursuit of science anyways. Got that? Yeah. Here, a new map data trip. Actually, if you need it, I could ask Abacus to help. You too. Indicate bowl. Stop interfering. Map data revealed. Quick, ticket. Quick, go to side. Wait. Shouldn't a robot assistants be polite? You're different in that regard.
No.
Pat data, all sent. What else you want? At least you could, you know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Oh, these have... have the amount of treasures, but don't show them exactly on the map, no? Hope I don't regret this. Yeah, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? It's Gina Infernoids that helps rats go bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after the tree? I did say it was unknown origin, but this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, then here they go. Be careful with it, though. It's a potential mix of several different medical ingredients, so it should never be ingested. Got it. I'm not the person who tries things just to see what they taste like, but you are. If I go out and go back in, will it show more stuff, or do I have to progress the story more? Hedgehog Jade allows precise berries to inflict internal damage to the energy, harness their power and return the favor. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? For those, that wouldn't be the problem for those in the human kingdom. Most of them can handle low-altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That one must have brought the seed from her hometown. So they can full fly? That's cool. Ooh. So do their cities look like full forests? I wish I could go see myself. Don't get too inside it. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. You know, what is this GM you keep on talking about? Genetic modification, also known as transmutation. So, example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate genetic avian genes into their body to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on the plant, we can produce all sorts of high-efficient crops. So that's why some of these trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM? Can we? I want to be GM so I can be fluffy like you guys. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from original 8 men. Have you been GM too? The other people in your tribe look a lot taller than you. That has nothing to do with genetic modification. I mean, genetics. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. It must have been left behind by miners who originally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want. It's usually worn around your neck. Wow, it's heavy, and it's made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take the Samia, for example. people thought that by carving the mark of Fu Sing into it, it would be endowed with a wow paint powers. It's why it's wear it too. That amulet has magic powers. I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's a superstition, and not just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientist shedding the primordial root would have already discovered it. But put it this way: if you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything. Chances are that's a superstition. So, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Correct. Yeah, you got it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live with you, Yi. I guess something did good come out of it. Another of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you think, why did you bring me all the way here? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want me to give it back?
아요.
No, I was joking. I'm keeping it.
미술.
What do you have in there, Uri? Don't get too excited. This isn't a toy. It's a multi-tool used by engineers to repair equipment.
다 줄래?
That's great. I happen to need some tools. Can I borrow it? No. What if you accidentally slice your own fingers?
아요.
That can slice fingers? Come on. I'm not going to do that. Did you forget? I made every single piece of house furniture in our house. Let's see, what does this button do?
오.
Oh! A knife popped out! It moves! Careful. This is a product of the Ying. The blades are very sharp. Who's Ying? Ying isn't a person. It's a nation on Pingwai, famous for their crafting, but that was a long, long time ago. Other craftsmen have been in decline since the end of the turbulent era. The job of the craftsman grew less and less popular. I have a friend who suffered a lot because of this. I don't get it. People who can make stuff are super popular in the village. Our neighbor, I think, knew how to sharpen stones to make all sorts of tools. With her spears, we can even hunt down boars. We had lots of meat in the village back then. Well, some might ask if those boars were pointed not at other boars, but at other people. I did cut my hand on a blade once, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't use spears or that we should look down on people who made them. My friend would be so happy if you were able to hear your words. Then, does your friend mind if I borrow this tool? Fine. Just remember to hold it steady, only use blunt blades, and never point it at yourself when cutting. Biggies? The best advice for any engineering thing. And don't press buttons with it or let it touch electricity.
문 잘 줘.
Okay. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
어?
A painting? Sure. I know where we can hang it. Should I be working at this person or at this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal.
그냥.
The Kunlun Immortal, do you know him? He's a myth. He's said to live thousands of years, attuning to the Tao in the forests of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these made-up folk tales, though. Even if the Immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literary fled to Kunlun went away from the fires of war. The artist must have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the Immortal. That's awesome. It's just like simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the Millennium of Inquiry all looked like that. If this was original, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. You'd be surprised. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. Okay. Eh? What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not
More
doing
team.
anything. Shanghai 9000, just looking for something.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me. I might have seen it somewhere.
Sando.
Not important. Not Sorian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay, just don't try and do anything behind my back. This kiss would immediately report you to me. Oh no, oh no.
Hey, you
J9
soul
9000 won't cause trouble. Yeah, I think I might try and look up here, as I've explored everywhere I can over here. I think. Could be wrong. Wonder where the fast travel system is. Or if there even is one. Going to be annoying to get everything if there is nothing like that. Can't go that way. And can't really go that way. Oh. I can go this way. No, I can't. Seems like there isn't much I can do here just yet. Weird. Where am I supposed to go then? Might try and check the warehouse again. Maybe I missed something. Wonder if the factory and the warehouse are two separate boss areas, or are they both that old guy? Guess time will tell. Oh. We missed that. This place. grateful here, Brett. You truly are a pest. Oh. So this is where I'm supposed to go right now. mindless wave thing. Device, an artifact that can get gifted to choose from. The Draconis Anima is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Chain Kingdom. It simulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. Status. Good. Since the update. Oh well. Nothing I can do here. This looks different. How are you doing, dear brother? Today, the last store in town closed its doors. Life has become more inconvenient, but don't worry, I've been managing. I scrub cleaned the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jar seemed that's enough in memory, enough to be for both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. E? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. Ew, it's like pickled veggies in here. Give it down or mom or dad will fight us. It's okay, mom's looking for you over in the courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read too. Go away. This is a book about talismans. There's nothing else funny about it. Looks more like a scroll than a talisman to me. Hey, you're reading these again? Mom's gonna get real mad if she finds you. Dad says science makes people violent. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickle jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant people only understand the world for their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests on how they use her and how they deal with it. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you're only being rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Can we go outside, Dee? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just wanted you to come out so we can play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I know you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. Can you read it for me? How do you pronounce that?
아유,
Oh, you're squishing me. She dead or something? Or one of the souls, and we'll have a... I'm sealing the jars now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. I don't know if I'll get a taste them myself, but this year's greens were so lush, I picked the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Nothing this way? I have 6 now.
지킨자. 완료. 양도.
Warning, AW supply is on low cow. Please turn on the power supply and boat system before boarding. Right now, at least, I'll try and work towards... Well, this will probably... I hope that there isn't... that I am not doing anything that will screw myself over later. But I honestly am not seeing the use of the other parts right now. So I'll just try and work towards enhanced blade, which I actually seems like I'd actually use. Can't use that yet. Press. Seems like some kind of shortcut. I need to get that out, access that elevator. course it decides to act up. Finally. Weird. Firestorm Ring, a weapon taken from the guard, the personal weapon of the Taeyang, a celestial enforcer. It replaces a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and rending the opponent's bones and fat.
Backdoor.
Okay.
Sing it. Back it up. Sing it. The kingdom.
Two down, one to go. Log entry. The deceased was an active desk guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when he arrived, so in order to prevent further serious, we extradited him. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down now. I am already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a bad mental state. He kept making weird, indiscernible noises. Weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us, I only saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the courses we reported. Oh, that's both of them stuff. So I can finally get that elevator now. we gotta take a break real quick. And we're back. Sorry for the wait. No clue where the last item is, but I'll figure that out later. Oh wait, rest. As this is totally a boss. At least I think it would. Hurry, hurry.
焦苦，
Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're still impulsive, young man. You must do unto others as you would do unto you. When will this cycle of violence, let's see, end? Let's see, 55? And take care of your wife.
他嘴巴油。
Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the council of elders, you will surely be at a loss. If an elder's deeds earns not respect, then respect from you if he may not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ha, you silver-tongued fox. I once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came with me with a antique music record. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the door and said, his frail body hung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own race. I helped him rush up and up, and that's when he said to me, this was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this. At that moment, I had an official. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's almost... You've been acting shifty. What have you been doing back there? Have you been trying to buy time? A try... This is the brother that he was mentioning. So hopefully that means that that other guy will be fine. If he doesn't try something drastic because of his brother being dead. have an idea. What happens if I use the bow while he's doing that? The bow stuns him, it seems, so that should make things a lot easier. Hopefully. In the late turbulent area, as Zhangxi shoulder efficiency began to decline, the G Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle War Project. As a state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive powers of more machines. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Kaithu. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary pastors shouldn't have access to this zone. I do not fret over such trivialities. Look around you. Isn't it breathtaking to see of celerity and heroes all restored? I want to know I know you're looking for Yang Lao. I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository and see while it's still operational to see all this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy the antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can be recreated, but I disagree. To take something that is already as an example, have you ever read the Parting Missive? My teacher forced me to read it, memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Ji. Jie Tong. The writer's name is Jie Tong. As the last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding choreographer. For him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Pingguai by force. In the end, he was defeated by Weir and his Fengshi guild. He wrote this missive just as Weir's forces began to soar the palace, and after finishing it, took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in the very moment he put words to paper. He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That is something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fantasy of ancient times. We can't prove whether it was actually written by J. Tom. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Regent's robes are fireworks in the sky. Their value comes from their fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent opponent, why should we cling to eternal beauty? People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard for us to just let go? I didn't know you were such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only know what the truth. Speak of what is already known. The truth only lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next?
sigh.
These containers and treasures will eventually be buried and will form the grave that will house old young Lao. Really? I don't care how young Lao will that doesn't make her in the end, but if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, this matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify it for yourself, friend. Farewell until next time. Probably gonna see him later, aren't we? Weird. Wonder how you get over there.
Ayo.
Curses, that brat actually destroyed Jingtan. That was an ancient weapon handed down through generations in the G family. A parent's relic that can't possibly compensate for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Curses, I just can't sit and wait to die. Just wait, Xiao-Chu. I'll make you taste my steel.
Hey.
How did I miss? Enough. I'm doing this not for myself, not you.
Quân Dũng lỗi.
What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of my civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the hopes treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault? You mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This place was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun. How dare you? The greatness of our situation is communicated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? The past is a mirror for understanding the legacy. We must pass on our legacy and do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Allowing their private possession on board was your ticket onto New Kunlun.
No.
What?
No,
You
muốn
uttered
chịu bà.
ordered us. You have no proof. It's time to reform the system and sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real, you can't act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival. You insolent miscreant. I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Oh. I think I understand what I have to do. reason I died that time is because of the missile thing. Yep. Got that one done. Now I don't have to worry about that as much. Not sure if I need one or two more.
来探望就好。美酒酒莲藕有色万一个。可可，Sailor，
We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, have you seen my other brother? He is the first pharaoh who shares my pontoon. I did encounter a similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what tire inspired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize for on his behalf should any offense be taken. I was forced to battle him. Dealing seconds awaited quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh, very good. His folly is that such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh. I wasn't joking. His head was completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. Our structure differs from that of Usuarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the Bounder's repository, but I possess other means to track him down. I plan to linger for a while before setting off. If sure you would hesitate to barter, I do not hesitate to inquire. I know those containers contain no enriched treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time my inventory tore up an inch stack of ancient books due to my ancestors' trick. Oh, never again. Last time, how many times have you been here? Oh, that many. Just had opened my eye for the first time when I was last here. What do you living factory is called Matrix? No, factory, no. Hometown, yes, my hometown. Plenty of weapons. I should not fall here. Beat it into you. If you're ungrateful, you're rather bad. If you won't listen to reason, I will just have to beat it into you. Debugging complete. No amount of millions to it. I haven't been outside for that long. Beginning sensitivity test. hope that that there's not something that it's not if you don't do it now, it will lock me out. I have no clue why it would, but shortens the time. Alright. This should hopefully let me live a bit longer in order to beat it. Why? I don't want to die. Greater Tau fruit. When a saurian dies after coming to Tauhu, their body will produce a gorgeous flower. It is unclear why this happened. During the process, the experience of the deceased lights are converted into something like a fruit, filling it with greater life energy. It gives a large amount of skill points upon absorption, slightly increases slash and talisman damage. Oh. Have enough for that sword upgrade now. You fool, these treasures are rangers left this. So we want to lose a scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? Getting out, the barge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. Things worth a fortune. Everything has its purpose eventually. Soul Seal is the greatest symbol of power in the Council and the key to unlock the Council Code. It is a fullest proof authority. Young Lao Seal, continuing the character Gia, signifies legitimacy. Can you hear me, Master Yi? Hey, how can I miss the outrageous performance you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Shi Quan, spare me the fake friend that's you. You're all playing the hero thing is getting kind of material. I'm surprised how long you've been struggling. Young Lao has one foot in the grave, and young Gongmin was just one forward. To think I had just high hopes for you. You were like this before. It makes quite a cause of concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. You need to be simulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's do it. I prepare feats for you, no matter what. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I deactivated the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to kill me. You're not going to slip that away, are you? I'm never. I sent you more location to your hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Oh, so the factory does have someone. Okay, I think this is the last of them, unless I somehow missed one and didn't realize. Got 'em all. Standard component. Key site jade increases key capacity charge for long after executing a price period per gain touch. Key and take some internal damage. The Fang's clothing, goods, and other belongings totaling 400 boxes have received them. Please handle them properly. Your own plea and serve them properly. No can do. The treasury is full. Young Lad's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. This scroll contains a transcript of a conversation between vault workers. More dark steel. Antique final record. Oh, this was probably the thing that young what or whatever was talking about, eh? Now I finally have this, which will probably be able to help. With a lot of things. I am not. I am not allowing that cheap viewers thing to be in my chat. Sorry, but no. Already said that I wouldn't be having that, so seems this might be the same person trying to do it again. Or at least some kind of bot farm.
Defender.
There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you on, let's get to it.
Yo.
I like how you always cut to the chase. If you think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength and both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy. You don't have to put an act in front of me. Taking the world on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you got me.
大陆啊！
Force lose boss thing. Seems like it. Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic pictures. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every day. That's when there used to be fewer photos. The lab would become your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play. How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got multi-dimensional coordinates of these units. Now I just have to aggravate the reduced dimensions. With these handcrafted matter averters and help with your second theorem, I should be able to challenge tonal image energy into a vessel of my
話
choice.
黐女，
In other words, the size of our fires will soon be ready to take off. Your bug looks pretty lifeless now. Must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect this pipeline here. There. That's the resonant somatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I sometimes see it in my dreams.
唉，
Hey, stop talking nonsense. Don't underestimate my experience. Attempting this alone is a challenge even for most scholars of the Tao Wandu Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azerbaijan research, but has yet to be proven. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge their work. She's visiting our theology at school next week to review through the science fair. If I prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
哇，
Sounds
轉個
pretty cool,
花，
but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? How should I know? It's not the form that matters. It's the function that matters, not the form. Form matters a lot. You don't want people to look at it. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and adds scales, maybe it will resemble a butterfly. A butterfly? Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah, then what's experiment sound? I'll get into a butterfly just for you.
阿晶，
Really?
仔錯，
On one condition, you have to be my assistant. I need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? Sweetheart, did you not enjoy the electric shock? I must have started in the wrong position. Let me adjust. In use since the concave here. It's been just here collecting dust. I was worried about whether it would even start, but it's good as new, a tool worthy of the G dynasty. Your body is fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet registers the pain from each and every one. Trying to for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acts? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pot out of next? But I understand now. The source of your regeneration is in your heart, and I'm so jealous. You can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Those with great responsibility are granted hardship from heaven. One can only become a whole person by enduring mental and physical trials. You don't even need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Torture me all you want.
森达，
Torture? No, no, no. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous violent judge, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will help you to embrace this truth.
走起啊！
Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Egong. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor likely feel like pulling disappearing acts. Works for me though. That gives me more time to play with you.
哎，
Hey, are you skulking? Guess where I just visited. I took it. Why is this fascinating and innocent? Why would such creatures have big names for good reason? Two of these creatures seem to push past me again. What were their names? Seesawn. Don't you dare.
雷法
But
基，
don't worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind, the ape men need to be harvested as soon as possible. Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? Hey, War, where are you? Can't find you. Abacus, can you help me? Damn it. Be careful. Respected father-in-law, I am unworthy to be your son-in-law. You now I've under fighting myself in unfortunate circumstances, fighting the offended the Thing clan over a trivial matter. Now I'm trapped in Ukanwang. I seek mediation from the kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in this turbulent tide. Your son-in-law, King Konghi, looks like his old weapon is another son. Weird. Do I have to need to hide for something? I think I'm not able to damage those guys, but I don't want to bother. No, can't go that way yet. Code Jade Yin. Of course I couldn't get that because of the dumb thing not running me. Not letting me move. Of course. No clue why this stealth section needed to be included. Is there some obligatory stealth segment that was for these kinds of things? pretty much already there. Why is he over here now? Did I accidentally softlock myself? Confused why there had to be a stealth segment in this game, especially when there's pretty much nothing I can do right now. The dumb white guy, but if I avoided the white guy, I die past the other guy. The guard. So... to win when there are enemies everywhere. Please tell me that I'm near the end of this. Please? I can probably just wait the time that it won't. It probably wants me to wait forever just to get this dumb thing over.
To keep that in order.
Am I supposed to somehow dodge these guys? I can't because they took away the dash. Annoying that it suddenly expects a stealth section out of the blue.
It's over. Take it over. Continue.
Finally, these guys are gone. Now it just progress normal or doesn't seem. It finally lets me continue as normal. Why couldn't it do that before? Where? What is it doing? Anyone, please help me. I just want to escape. I must escape. That wounded pig wants to cut the flesh off my body. The other been two scroll bears messy characters that seem to be have squat out during a state of disoriented consciousness. Okay. No choice. Recyclable ring. A ring with by concrete. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Oh, new power. Is this going to be double jump, fast travel? Probably something to kill those other guys. The guys behind the wall. Instead. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like G-Tom. Feels like I'm taking a big and wants to really work. Still feel like something's missing. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from Tank Sewer. Hold RB to charge and release at the right moment to deflect any attack, including Crimson. That must be how I defeat those laser guys. Those are shortcuts for later. Shortcut. Shortcut. Another standard component thing. Oh, I only have one skill left. Maybe if the fast travel exists, it's not a skill, but rather an item, like the pavilion horn thing. Catalyst. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will we make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough of the ominous statements. If he dies, I will transform this place and take over this place and transform it into a monster. Don't worry, I'll sure you'll be fine. We were up to all sorts of bandits when we were young and we're still kicking. But if he dies, I'll take his Feng Shiro. Why? It won't even fit.
Sir!
Yi, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine.
Quickly!
My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already. Tough guy. Now, here's what I understand. How did he manage to get back here in this sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. That same man with the blue-green skin carried Yi home. Shuswan, glad to see you're alright. Can't you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. That glue-screen man said that you should listen to some music and eat more oat-meating plants that were cut through your beer. Forgive my insolence, but how did you get so badly injured, my lord? It was Jeet Kwan. Or Jeet Kwan? How? You want to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The G family here is known for his violence and treachery. His intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. And he's quite stylish to boot. I kind of think that he looks cool and he can be persuasive at times. This irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe you should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? Not at all. Just think someone like you isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with this nonsense for a while, you can walk over to the transmutation facility every time. Can you just go for a bit? Things aren't always black and white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in pursuit of justice, or just in for the pursuit of spite? Look. Alright. Shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Joey doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might be unconcerned, but when he's taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Jeepon or anyone else, none of them will get away. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Oh! You're here now. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard you from Shuchuan, you were the one who carried me back, right? As sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is certain. Ho ho ho. I am immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I will invite you to continue trading your gin with me. More gin? Do you have many systems that need repaired? You may not be aware, but my gin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother Jing Tong. Have you found him? Thanks to you, I was able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I am currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make those preparations. Hope you will, just another additional resident. Sure, why not? Thank you, Sir Yu. I am always able to, should you wish. What do you have here? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb. This band functions like it hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and adjust the explosion animation, it might just work. What are you mumbling yourself about? Give me a weapon, you'll understand soon.
Oh!
Done. Here you go, your new arrow, the Thunderburst arrow. Incorporates the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a blast of Where did that Chiyu even come from? What a bizarre weapon. I don't know either. It's not common for an AI to have personality, but I've never seen one like his. He kept calling himself a scholar, but no matter how it can imitate Saurian emotion, it can have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a massive neural circuitry. I was on pretty terms on Young Lao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I am. Good. Since you won't need any of it, do you think you'll be able to pick up some stuff in the repository when this all blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're more aware Young Lao valued his collection more than his life. If any angered spirit, vengeful spirit, don't bother being my guest. Oh, curses. Don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. can't unlearn. You need to calm down. Everyone would be except if the village gets hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look a bit bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. What are you two talking about? Bad news. Angyan said that armored monsters appeared in the village. He said there's no one left. We have no idea where they're taken. Cheekwan, the one who hurt you, why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Boston Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never give a damn about me. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We both were breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? We need to think of a plan. Should I go back to check? The plan, leave the 4 seasons on your own. You're staying right here. But if my village is in trouble, I can't just ignore it. If only I was as skilled and powerful as you, Yi. Adding a trip to the Peach Blossom Village now can very well set my plans. I never expected a few monsters to have any significant animals. Yay. How do you even know about that? The only thing is it's very narrow, and some parts of it have entirely grabbed, otherwise I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The girl said it's needed to traverse the cave. If you want to save villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. You got not a knack of cheating death, you white-haired demon. Your body must have some mystical, mysterious secret just like me.
나노.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having trouble figuring it out. I've been able to generate my body thanks to my heart.
이루.
So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality.
에.
You know that wall thing? The place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I've pried a few open to take a peek, only to find hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those are rare resources we brought from Pingwai. Though I do agree that a lot of the repository houses a lot of worthless junk, like those clothes for nobles.
아니요.
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so, I would have opened a few more boxes. Whoops. Oh well.
Queenie. Okay.
Oh. Whoops. That's just advice though. Wait, repeat that?
Okay.
Or did the hexagon vault this
玩車奴體族
conduits
bằng sái球
jade stones. I don't want you to tell me. I know you don't want to tell me where you're going after, Yi, but if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine. I'm just glad you're okay. That blue green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. I saw that old grandpa on Abacus's screen. That's amazing. How old is he? Not sure. Probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus isn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. Sounds like a really important place. Do you find any swords or what cooking utensils there? No. I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. Makes me think of the girl next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone and along for a long time. What? Ah, is this fast travel? My fellow disciple, it's been a while. How are you? Fario, your brows teems with fury. It looks like you've been met with adversity. Just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to endure a master like yourself. That scumbag guy would rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know what won't interfere with the current into the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, we support each other like fish in water. Support? Your horde has been helping me a lot lately, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Its internals have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleportation function. So it's a scientific device. What's this teleport function? It allows you to teleport to any registered external fast travel. Yay! Finally. So you have another card up your sleeve. You understand. I lost my attention to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped the moment I give you that horn. It would have taken another scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stun is simply simple before the way to the Tao. I hope you find good use out of this horn. I thought if through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? Teleport. After the upgrade, the Fusang horde can be used to teleport to the central root node from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between two spots. Glad that fast travel is finally here. That should make things a lot easier for exploration. Oh, there's still another system that I haven't gotten yet. Stayed a bit longer in order to do that new ability, but this is probably all for today. Next week, next Monday, I'll be continuing this, but we'll still be streaming on tomorrow for more Fantasy Life. See you when I see you. Peace.